What am I doing over there? Huh? Hello, 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 everybody. Hang on, let me fix my. Whoop. Hang on, I got a puppy that's not gonna let me stream. Give me 1 second. Come on, girl. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. No, no. You need to get down. You need to get down, girl. Come on. Come on. No. No. This way. Get down. Down, girl. Heel. Heel. Hello, everybody. Rusty Doggo here. Welcome to the Kennel Club. For tonight's stream, we're on the road to affiliate as we bleh. The dog got me all mixed up. Next stream, we're going to be playing some Genshin Impact. Oh, come on. Down, girl. You silly puppy. I'm sorry, guys. My pit bull is giving me so much attention. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. No. Oh. Come on. Stop it. Get from my chair. Hi, Vulture. Give me a moment. I gotta get my pit bull out of my room. She's getting a little too hyper. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. No. 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 Don't make my face. Hey. Come on, girl. My shirt's all covered in fur. Blech. On the outside. There we go. As I was saying before I got interrupted by my dog. For tonight's stream, we are playing some Genshin Impact. We're on the road to affiliate, so we're going to be playing as long as possible. For those who are new to the channel, hello there, my name's Rusty. I'm a Furry VTuber and artist. I do art streams from time to time. I also play anime games like Genshin Impact and Zone Zero Supernova. I play Cookie Run. I play Nintendo Switch games. I play Fortnite, etc., etc. That sounds cool to you. Be sure to stick around. I'll be glad to have more people in the Kennel Club. Anyways, let's get on with the show. It is time to Ruff N Roll. And let me get my hammer put away. If I can. No! Put away the hammer. Come on. There we go. Whoop. When we last left off, we got finished with the I got finished with the story in the volcano. I also did a world quest while I was at it. While I was last on. Ah, okay. Oh. There's a lot of flowers.
Show me your move.
Whee!
Wrap from the skies. How about this? Take a seat. Right this way. Heads up. Maximum power. Smash down. Let's run. Full speed. Locked on. Doors over. Locked on.
And they're down for the count. Mountain Ranger's marker. Actually, what is my current artifacts for? Ah, now I remember. Now I remember what I was gonna do. switch to that. Switch to that. Switch to this. Switch to this. And I ran out of resources already. What can I use up without getting rid of all my resources? Okay, I need to enhance that too. One second. Whoa, hey. There we go. Had to recalibrate. My I was having some issues there at first. You know what? Let's get rid of a lot of these 4 stars that I have 5 stars for. I think that would be the smartest move. There you go. That should be better. Excuse me? What do you mean bigger? What do you mean by bigger? Hmm? Ooh, her max HP has increased. Bro! Oh, did her attack get weakened? Oh, probably because I'm using a different sword than before. Actually, I am going to be trying to roll for her weapon. Well, that didn't do me any good.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Her attacks are barely doing anything.
The tide rises! Yeah!
Bring it.
Let's finish this next time.
That's not good. This is clearly not the best weapon for her. Do I have that weapon? I do. I guess that'll be her primary blade for now. I can't get those right now, can I? Domain not available. That kind of stinks. Is there a different weapon I can use for now? problem. I currently have that equipped to my traveler. I'm doing pretty good. I've gotten used to working on my current department at work, and now my sleep schedule has been figured out. Unfortunately, I'm going to be losing some hours. Part of being working at a retail, sometimes labor does and sales don't mix very well. Ooh, this would be a good sword for Rusty then. Switch. Can I enhance it? We'll give her the Favonia sword. We need the white shackles. Okay. Mess with a boy and you get the horns. Charge!
Look out below! Charge! Smash down! Maximum power! Headbutt!
Yay! No, come on. It didn't give me the material I needed.
One fell swoop!
It's just as the clock. And we just sat on that last enemy.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Can we get the material this time? Nope. Nah.
Hurry
Come on, come on. Did we get it this time? Please. We got one, but I can craft more. Mm-hmm. It's a good thing I have Mona then. Nice! Too bad I can't just break that down. That would be really useful right now if I could have just broke that material down. Oh, I can craft more of those. Okay, and that's not a big deal. I need more of those. You know, I should be able to do this. It'll probably be a higher level enemy, but
Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge! Kapow! Yeah! Charge! It's justice o'clock!
who's the last one? Oh, here's the last one.
One fell swoop!
Oh, you kidding me?
Take me up! Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Yeah! Prepare yourself. Bullseye! Bullseye! Leaving so soon. No escape.
Are you sure about that?
Take me up.
I think I'm escaping pretty well.
Open fire.
Run from death.
I don't know about that. I just ran. Didn't seem that hard. Of course.
Let's roll. Open fire.
You think you can run from me? You think you can hide? I don't need to see you to be able to land a hit.
No escape. Leaving so soon. No escape.
Open fire. Bullseye.
Prepare yourself.
I've been used to Giga Clan members. You guys ain't nothing.
Let's rock.
Prepare yourself.
Open fire.
Can't run from death.
We got one, and it looks like I might be able to craft some more. So let's leave the domain and see if I can make what I need. So those who've probably seen Monday's stream, I finally finished Mario and Luigi Brothership. Oh man, it took forever to get that done. Well, since I had to do a live reaction stream, but that final boss, oh my goodness, that was something I wasn't ready for. But since we're now done with Brothership, I'm trying to figure out what my next game is. I have a poll right now on both my YouTube and my Twitter. It's either going to be the choices are Metroid Prime Remaster, Metroid Dread, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and Sonic X Shadow Generations. So far, two votes for Sonic X Shadow Generations, and 2 votes for Metroid Prime Remaster.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Alright, what other material do I need to enhance this weapon? I got enough shackles. I just need to craft more chaos cores and more forbidden curse scrolls. That's easy. I got all the stuff I need for that. Now I just need the chaos core. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Alright, let's see if I got everything now. Here we go. Question is, do I want to do it? Do I want to go ahead and get the last... Nah. Save the resin. We can get more later. The next goal is this weapon. I can't get the materia yet, though. Shoot. What about that other weapon I need for her? That I was going to use on her. The flute. Mm. I can't get any of those materials till Wednesday. Not Wednesday, Thursday. Moment of synergy.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
I can level her up. She is now max level. Yay! And she will get. She just needs. She needs 9 more of the statue cores, and then the rest of the items, the flowers and the claws. I can craft the claws. That won't take me very long. The fangs, excuse me. They're not claws, they're fangs. I get those mixed up all the time.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Almost to level 20. Nice.
Surviving is tough. Taming... Then? Is tougher.
Now here's the question. I'm going to be doing the wishes, but do I want to go after Shielanen's weapon? Do I want to go after Venti? Do I want to go after another Sheilanen? Or do I want to save? Because I do want to get my hands on... I do want to get my hands on the Fontaine Chef, the Escoffier. Because I want a really good cryo character, and I feel like I could make a good team with her and Xiangling. Both being chefs. It would be a fun combo. I might as well just save up for now. Don't do any draws. Just rack them up, and then if I get a high amount, maybe consider. All right, time to go gather materials for Barisa's ascension. I was told if I had Mulani, finding the materials would be a lot quicker. I wish I had her, but I don't.
Try and stop me.
I got an email. Shao. Is it his birthday? I guess it's Shao's birthday. Nice.
All right.
Ah,
Hurry up, Grassa.
where do you think you're going?
Hurry up, Grassa. So shiny.
What did I just get?
Hurry up, Grassa.
Gotta go fast.
What?
Only 5 over there. That's fine. Yeah.
Time to roll.
Moving around at the speed of sound. This is the go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Whee!
Get back on track.
Hi. Don't mind if I crash your party.
Light up the blazing sun.
I'm unstoppable!
Are you sure about that? You seem pretty stoppable.
Precision! Let's finish this next time.
Rev the engine.
I'll be waiting. What can I cook? What do I have that I can cook? made any of these yet. Ooh. Probably something I haven't cooked yet. I want... Oh, Lynette can make something special with this one. Now I gotta see. I gotta see her what her special dish looks like. Oh. And I ran out of ingredients. Let's see, what else is there that I haven't tried making yet? I don't remember that dish. To revise the character. Okay. I'll have to make sure to make more of those. Lambad fish roll. Sounds fishy. I know that was a terrible joke. I couldn't resist. Source crackers! Why haven't I made those yet? Fruits aplenty. More and more dragon beard noodles. Some of these foods make me hungry. Anyone else have that issue? Oh, that's why I can't do it. I need milk. I was wondering why I couldn't make that dish. Hey guys, hope you don't mind me crashing the party. Ow!
Letting brave names echo.
It's raining bullets!
Open fire.
This one's gonna hurt in the morning!
No, I'm good, thank you.
Bring it.
Oh, there it is. I knew I missed it somewhere. How many more do I need for Verisa? I just need about 6 more. I already see about 2 of them. Ooh, can I actually? Oh. Oh.
Let's run. Open fire. Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Bullseye. Open fire.
Hold on to your hats.
Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. 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 Let's run. Bullseye. Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye. 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 Locked on.
I guess as long as I stay out of that ring, I'm fine, right?
Take me up. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire.
And of course, somebody has to join in on the fight.
Bullseye.
Of course they did.
Bullseye. Let's run.
Miss me. I don't want you to kiss me though. Yeah, get away from me.
Locked on. Locked on.
Come on, he's almost dead. There we go.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
It's not one of the easiest ones to deal with. Oh, yeah, of course, since the level up button's missing. It's my first time maxing out a character, so I'm not used to seeing no level up. I need one more. One more of those flowers, and then I'm done with the flowers for that character. Is this a challenge of some sort?
Hurry up, Grassa!
Got it. Okay. Next up, I need some more of these cores. This boss gives me such a hard time, so hopefully I can get it. Let me change my party setup.
The Spina's on the case. We may leave at any time.
Mabika's good and all, but one problem. She will start a fire if I keep her on my... Well, what I mean is she'll start... Actually... Should I keep use Barbara, or should I use Fiona?
Leave it to me. Let's fly. Bullseye!
Yeah! Get away from me!
Let's ride.
Ow!
Full throttle. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there! Ruff from the skies! Feeling lucky?
Ow!
This one's got your name on it.
Ah! Hey, get off me! Probably not my best choice of healer.
Pyroclastic surge! Watch out!
Nah, this ain't working. Reevaluate. Yona's good and all, but I can't heal quick enough with her.
We can do this!
Barbara's not strong enough though, so she might just knock over my microphone like a kitty cat. Pencil, what did you do that for?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
I would prefer using Jean.
Mother, have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Actually, that might be the smarter option.
Let the wind lead. This is destiny.
Alright, let's give this team a try. Get away!
Feeling lucky?
Rise with the sun.
Uh-oh. Hey, Jean!
Wind, hear me.
Dominic Meritos? Hello, welcome to the Kennel Club. Whoa. Okay, my current team is definitely not going to get through this. Ah! Fire! Fire bad.
With rocks.
Yeah. I missed. I missed.
Go as planned.
Oh no.
My
Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. Run!
fate is upon you. Go as planned.
I'm gonna have to heal. I was trying to avoid using healing items, but I'm gonna have to do it. And I can't beat her anymore. Theme is stuffed.
Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
Whoa! Oh, that's right.
Shadows of fate.
Get back into your bowl.
Watch out. Hiya. Delve into destiny. Coming at ya.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna need a hand. I cannot kill this guy.
Feeling lucky?
I can barely even weaken it. can't even weaken it. Get alone. Get alone. Darn. You always need a second person for that boss. Yeah. It's crazy strong. Also, why didn't I see that message pop up on my did my chat mess up again? Hang on. Whoa, I just shrunk.
Want to go traveling? I don't mind where we go.
It's a crying shame. I did want to get that boss done so I can get more materials for Verisa, but it's without backup. That's going to be really impossible. Also, I don't need to track for the plants anymore, do I? Hang on. Yeah, let me stop tracking marking these guys. I don't need them anymore. Hmm. Oh, wait, don't I need to get my team back to the way they were?
If not, I brought my own stash.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
Yeah, let's.
I don't remember how to trigger that. Wait. I'm using the wrong character for it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, dude. I need your, I need your fangs. The one downside, it's not cool that I need the fangs. But what do I do? Oh. Where am I supposed to put it? I like these Saurians. I might just draw. I want to draw I want to draw one of these fellas. I mean, look at him. So just this kill. Way the arms are, the wings, big ears. To be real, I don't always have a thing for bats, but this is one of those exceptions. I'm not a big bat person. Don't tell Batman. Don't tell Batman. Isn't that Granny Italy's floating brief lab or something? I think that's her floating workstation. I wonder if I can't get up there. What's a little Saurian doing up there? Ah, I get it now. Ah, we reunited the little fellas.
Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
I'm sorry, I needed the materials. I'm sorry. I can craft. That's. I need 6 more. I need 6 more of those fangs in order to upgrade Verisa, but then I still need. I'm still gonna need help to get those. To get the boss material. Otherwise, I ain't gonna be able to do it myself. That boss is just way too durable. God.
Take the up! Bullseye! Locked on!
No materials? Not. That's kind of disappointing. Huh? There's a fishing spot over here?
Pyroclastic surge!
Come on, hopefully I can get enough bangs so I can stop attacking these guys. I don't like like attacking the Saurians. It's just, it feels wrong, but at the same time, I need the material.
Rev the engines!
So, it's not something I can avoid. Even when it's it's hmm. Karma just came back to explode in my face.
Light it up!
Where was that fishing spot at? Down over here? I need more material for that. Molten lava pool. Where's a good fishing spot? Hang on. Still got a long ways to go to level it up to level 8. But we'll get there. I need 4 more. Hmm? Oh, that's why I couldn't find that one.
Let's fly. Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
Where are we going? Why did I go there? Okay, now this is acceptable. If it's being part of an enemy camp, I'll take them on without regretting it. Where I have to take them on in order to open a chest.
Out of the way or get blown away!
I mean, it's still bad to have to kill the Saurians or knock them out, but
My collection.
what's this do? Oh, what did I just do?
Bring it.
Ooh,
Worth something. Go on, take it.
are we there yet? Few more? Let's make it a little easier. Let's go to an area where level 60 Saurians are. Hmm? Where am I? Oh, I know exactly where I am.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
This was part of a Nutland tribe quest.
only need
Not where I wanted to go, though. Oh, yeah, definitely don't get... yeah. Okay. Well, you have a good night, Sigma.
Burn it down.
I mean, I stay up till 4 o'clock, but that's because I I close. So my schedule is like that.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Rise with the sun.
Otherwise, if I tried to do my streams in the morning before work, I might stay on to stream too long and miss work, or nobody will be on because it'd be so early in the morning. Did he just drown himself?
Try and stop me.
Guess the water's just shallow enough for them to survive it. Hmm? Ah, okay.
Let's fly.
Hmm?
Try and stop me. Light it up.
Okay, here's the question. I see it, but where is it? It's not above me. Is it below me? Ah, that's why I can't fight it. How am I supposed to get in there? That didn't work. Oh. Wait, could that be what I need to do? What do I hit? Wait, do I have to take on that enemy before it can trigger?
Take me up.
Happy to oblige.
Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on. Wrath from the skies.
it heal itself?
Open fire. Take me up. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Burn it down.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Okay, now won't let me use that thing up there. I see! I had to take out that guy in order for it to work. Uh-oh. Oh. I get it now. I can't let the ball come back to... I can't let the ball go back to blue. No! I missed. How do I stop that thing from shooting the wrong way? It almost seems like a two-person job. Wait, can I... Hang on. Changing plans. Oh, so it doesn't have to face forward. There's where I was being a idiot. Oh, I was hoping there was a secret that got me to that Hieroculus, but I guess not. Hmm? Huh? Hey! I got me a new building. Nice!
Rev the engine.
I'm stuck. Wait, why am I getting a reputation reward? Does that even matter anymore? I already maxed my reputation. Also, how many more do I need now? None. I have the right amount I need. I can go craft the materials. And then all that's left is to take on that boss again with a friend. Because I'm not going to be able to do it by myself.
Add Astra.
Wait, why am I...
Exploration and trials.
Alright, what was he going to do today? Oh yeah, I can do an event with Noelle. Here we go. Hmm. Oh, my helmet's not where it's supposed to be. Hang on.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
There we go. If you guys can tell what my helmet's supposed to be based on, congrats.
Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining
Oh,
themselves to the
my
heavens,
mask, I mean.
God
Or,
should broaden their horizons in the world below.
there's Noelle. Hi.
A thesis
Oh,
on
wait,
Genshin.
what am I...
Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh, honorary knight. Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just
Aw,
that
you'll
I've
get
failed
there.
several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time. Study, buddy. No, This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be... based on the knight's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now. But it's just half a year. Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying,
2 less
at least I'll be
hours?
able to
You're
finish
gonna
these books.
you're gonna burn yourself out.
Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, I won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? No. I still have training. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And... You mean a change of location? Yes, but where else could I go? The cat, or perhaps somewhere away from the city. I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a trip? To Liyue? Oh, I couldn't possibly justify that. In the time it would take to get to Liyue and back, I could have finished several of my books. You really think I shouldn't limit myself to Mondstadt? Maybe you're right. Mondstadt is symbolized by the wind. But my vision is a Geo one. Maybe visiting the nation built by the Geo Archon could help me learn something new. Very well then.
Noelle should be nearby.
I can't believe I've really come all the way. Wow! The architecture here is so unique, and there are so many people around. But somehow, I feel like I'm constantly being watched.
Wait, by who?
Oh, I am not a knight of Favonius. You shouldn't make jokes like that. How strange.
Oops.
Back in Mondstadt, it's probably because I'm in a And speaking of, I heard that it's customary to back in Mondstadt. I've previously provided chopsticks to visitors from Liyue. But, Oh, my time here in Liyue is... True. If I offended the locals by not knowing their customs, I wouldn't have the chance to learn from them. Then, okay. Let's start by learning about the local cuisine. Okay. If it comes recommended by you,
If it isn't the Traveler. What would you like to order today? One Mean Restaurant will cook... Oh, is this a new customer you brought with you? Even a Knight of Favonius will travel all the way to...
Knight of Favonius?
I'm just joking, of course. You must be in Liyue on official business. But anyway, while you're here in Liyue, I can confidently say that you won't regret stopping by One Mean Restaurant to try our tasty...
That's not what I meant.
Not what you meant? Oh, most first-time visitors have only heard...
What I meant was, I am not an official Knight of Favonius. I'm just a knight in training, currently serving as a maid.
Goodness, they really distinguish between knights to that degree? Well, anyway, as long as you dine at One Mean Restaurant, since this is your first time in Liyue, perhaps you are not used to chopsticks yet. If so, might I recommend the grilled tigerfish. Fresh, fragrant, and easy to eat. If I tone down the spice a little, it should be perfect for the Mondstadt palate.
I want to learn about the Liyue diet. Adjusting the dish to accommodate what I'm used to seems to defeat the purpose of coming.
Oh? You want to try something with more of a local flavor? Well, in that case, you've got to try our signature dish. The only thing is, you can't really eat it without using chopsticks. And the level of spice is not for everyone. I pour oil into a hot pan, throw in a big handful of Jueyun chilies, and stir-fry them to release the flavor. Then...
Phew! I can already feel the spiciness just by listening to your description. But if I give up so soon, it's just a harmless bit of Chef Mao?
Great.
I'm fine. It's certainly very. What surprised me is how the freshness of the fish still. The next time I entertain guests from Liyue, I wonder if I'll be able to prepare some. Really? Then let me bake some muffins for you when we get back.
Wow, you've already finished? How do you feel? Even locals rarely finish the dish.
Oh, it was very good.
You're very welcome. Seeing customers satisfied is my greatest but I must say, I really didn't expect you to drink the soup. It's so spicy that most people here in Liyue can't even handle it.
What? The soup? We weren't supposed to drink it? Oh, next time I eat in Liyue, I'll be sure to check how each dish is made. Oh, that sounds like ironwork from the kind of weapons made here. I should be able to learn something about the local Oh, great! It's almost like you're the host and I'm your guest. As a maid, I can't help but feel a little guilty.
I've no. Ow! Something went down the red pipe. 1 second.
Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications would be needed. Yes, and even though I'm just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
Hey! You over there! Huh? Who you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you, with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, but...
I'm not up to any...
Huh. You can't hide it from me. I see the... You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
Kid, you judging a book by its cover?
Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store, no matter how many times you beg him. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you. And, that's not true. No greatsword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day,
the cat is out of the bag. Please be careful.
You... Wow, that glow, it really is a geovision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it. It's not fair.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
It's clear to me now. You bear a geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled I must accept that the Knights of Avonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But as surely as the hills are green and the rivers—
Wait! Oh, he's gone. Children in Leela have these dreams too. I never would have thought when I was little. The other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday... Anyway, what's next? Yes, if we plan to explore...
If she's modest, that she, even though she definitely looks and she looks like she could be Knight of Avonia, she doesn't want to be have any misunderstood. Admit, black. Have any misunderstandings.
Looking at your outfit, you don't seem to be an ordinary civilian. In which case, you must be an illustrious knight of... Pardon my directness. My name is Iron Tongue.
Oh, hold on. I am not yet an official knight, but...
Maid? Of the... Oh, now that is genuinely intriguing. Miss, if you're willing to help me out, I have every confidence that you will provide me with... As you can see, I have been a local storyteller here for a long time, and... Well, my audience is starting to tire of hearing the same old stories over and over again. When I saw this young lady show up just now, I was quite awestruck by her, so much so that I was suddenly inspired by the idea. However, inspiration is just the start. I still need some material to work with. I do occasionally hear anecdotes about the Knights of Favonius doing the rounds here in Liyue. But they're mostly unreliable rumors, with everyone telling a different story.
But I am still not a knight yet.
Ah, don't worry about all that. As the saying goes, the story should be inspired by life.
Honorary knight, I'm a little conflicted. Although I should always lend a hand to anyone in need, it would be dishonest for me to pretend to be a real knight.
You understand me. Miss, rest assured that I will not put you in a difficult spot. All I'm asking you to do is to come with me to the countryside and show me some of your blade work. Let me see something new. I'll fill in all the other details.
Well, okay then. If it's just
Hi, girl. Oh, we gotta go all the way up there? At least there's a teleport waypoint nearby.
I heard earlier from the Millilith that some hilly churls have been wreaking havoc in the countryside. Ooh, let's head over there.
There's a lot of crystals nearby.
This looks to be the place. Ah, but it seems our time...
Oh, if they...
Not necessarily. Look at all the things...
Cleaning up? Well, but the hilly churls could return at any moment.
Okay. The knight's meticulous mind attended...
Oh, you're taking...
Hmm.
Cleaning up a camp. I guess I do this kind of thing all the time. So it should be okay to include in your book.
So, all I have to do is smash some stones? That seems easy enough. How long have I been streaming the game? How long have I been... You mean like today or in general? If you're asking how long I've been streaming the game today, I've been at it for 2 hours. As for overall, I've been streaming this since I started around the time I started streaming back in July. and I started from scratch because I had to get a new account at the time due to I couldn't get back on the account I had when I started during when it first came out. Lost access to that to the login. Well, at least it's just giving me some material I can use.
Wonderful. I'll call this one the Indomitable Sword of Favonius.
Oh, today I've been streaming this for about 2 hours now. Ah, hi, fire. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm basically on working on getting affiliate status. So I stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Other than that, today's just been a pretty good. Uh-oh.
Trolls are back. Mr. Tien, please, be careful.
Uh-oh, they're not happy that I just smashed their camp. Well, that was quick.
Sensational. I will call that one the... yes. It's coming to me now. With the prescience of a prophet, the knight foresaw the precise moment of the hilly churl's return, and promptly warned the commoners to take cover. Now she stood alone, as she drew her sword and strode forward to confront the enemy. Oh, this is all great material. It's just a pity that the only enemy... I've got it. Would the two of you be able to give...
Mementos?
That's right. Mementos. Though the story is a work of some sort of battle trophy to display before the audience.
Okay, so some...
If it's all the same to you, I was thinking more along the lines of, well, maybe a component from that ruin god. Yes, you've got it. You really understand where I'm coming from. I should write down my new...
A chaos device? Oh, I should have one of those.
You could hand me that. Oh, such mighty power, so battered and bruised. I just need to embellish it a little further, and this will be perfect.
Thank you. When I started the game, it was back when the game first came out. I was just getting done with Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, and was looking for. I was looking to see if there was any games kind of like it. One of my good buddies, who was a guild leader from another game that we used to play online, when he showed this off to me, I was like, "Ooh, it's definitely got the Breath of the Wild style vibes with anime." I was like, "Yes, sign me up." So I played back when the game first released. Unfortunately, back at the time, I only had a phone. I didn't have a gaming computer. So by the time I did but eventually my phone couldn't handle the game. So I had to put it on hold, and by the time I got a gaming computer last summer, I had to start over. I could not log into my account. It would not then. But you know what? I've gone so much further in this since I played. I've gone through all the Archon stories. I've so only got one region's reputation to max, and that's Natlan. But I'll get there.
Embellish it?
Got a lot of good characters, like Mavika and Cheshka are two of my best characters. Navia and Jean are also two of my good characters as well.
Well, as long as I...
Of course you have. Okay. Oh, and if the two of you have any free time later?
Oh, I wonder how Mr. Tian's story will turn... Why don't we go back to Liyue Harbor and listen for...
You'll be fine, Noel. I trust his storytelling. It's gonna be a good one.
With a roar like thunder, iron clashed with iron. Then, 4 gigantic fists came pounding into the ground with a force beyond what such unthinkable power could easily cleave a stone peak right off the top of a mountain. But not so the knight from beyond the border. She did not flinch in the face of the flying iron fists, but sank instead into a low, fighting stance.
Are there any games I'm excited to stream in the future? I've been considering playing... There is a game I've been considering trying. It's Tribe 9. I'm waiting for another game originally called Project Mugen, which is going to be coming out soon. It's actually called, it's now called Anantra. It's like an anime Grand Theft Auto, which I'm gonna be hopefully excited for. What other games? Oh, I stream Cookie Run Kingdom games too, and there is a new one that's coming closed beta. I got early access. I got content creator access, so I'm gonna be streaming that once I get the email saying, hey, giving me the game code. I'm like, yes, I'm excited. What else? Sonic Rumble's coming out in May. I got some buddies who are interested in and want to play it, and I might be doing a collab with one of them. I need to get through some more Zenless Zone Zero as well.
Moments later, there was a deep and dull thud as the dust dispersed to reveal 2 pairs of iron claws lying lifeless on the ground. Such is the awesome power. The knight barely had time to catch her breath before a dark shadow leaped. But she was no ordinary knight, and in her heart she declared, I have nothing to fear. With an almighty battle cry,
one knight against 2 ruin guards and a ruin hunter?
I suppose these stories are supposed to be taken with a grain of salt.
I go by Rusty, and I'm from the US. That's as far as I can say. the middle US, and I'll say at least Ohio.
Is this about me? Oh no, this won't do. I must ask him to rewrite the story.
hard to believe. This is solid proof of the Maid Knight's journey.
That is part of a ruin guard. A friend of a friend of a...
It's...
I'm honesty, modesty. These are the virtues, Charity.
Hey, will you look at that? That girl over there.
Oh, I'd say more than just similar.
Huh?
No, let's get out of here.
And so, the knight went west from Stone, a legend, from the moment she...
Oh no! Look at that blushing face. I'm stuck.
Wow. Just from I wonder how Favonius blade work could. Yes.
Hey! You, who you
I'm not a.
Huh. You can't. You must be planning to sneak over.
Yes, that's right.
Great sword, huh? But let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's
The cat is out of the. Please.
you.
We're gonna skip this part since we already seen it.
That,
Be patient. You'll get besides. I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
You know, now I think about it.
Huh?
Noelle and Ambi look so much alike. What'd happen if they switch
I
clothing?
must accept that the Knights of Favonius, as surely as the hill. Wait,
Doesn't she look? Doesn't Ambi and her look so much alike?
Oh, he's gone.
Hey.
No further misunderstandings today.
What if Noelle was a silver soldier?
Children in Leo have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Leola's harbor? Yes, there does seem to be a large number of Milliliths stationed at the harbor.
Alright, let's check out the harbor.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two.
Huh?
Word is that a Knight of Favonius is.
I made it.
That's why I came to have a look. I never expected.
I learned. Still learning how to make models, so there's still things I can't do of it yet. But I've gotten. I learned how to do it by seeing how another person, how some videos are done, and from learning, from playing around with a free model base somebody had originally. I got it. The model they had was a half body, but I got tired of zooming out and my body being cut in half, looking like I've been cut in half. So I learned how to rig based on the base, and now I got my own full. I've been making full body since. Thank you. Oh, come on. There we go. It's a character of mine I've had for over 12 years. And the current outfit you're seeing is based on the Children of the Echoes in Genshin Impact, based on that tribe custom outfit to look like the mix between the Children of the Echoes and a motocross outfit. And his weapon is a pile driving hammer.
Oh, sorry.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Cheyenne, Millilith responsible.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an...
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there...
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millilith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. but it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only...
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape.
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight...
An honored guest of the Qixing and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in 2 different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist with something so
Wait! So, as well as Storm Terror, you defeated an ancient god too?
Yep, I did.
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed at Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the 2 of you... Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millelith stands guard, evil...
Hey, Noel, that gets you some training. Knights of Favonius have to do this kind of stuff. Oh, but going on to the topic of the VTuber model. I am going to be making VTuber model commission soon. I just got a few more things I need to do, and I should be starting next month. It will be, people can either commission for the model art that can be without being rigged, or they can have the option of me rigging it. Granted, I'm still learning how to rig. So there will be things I can't do and others another rigger will surely be able to do. I can't climb, come on.
Phew.
Hey, that's cool. Same here. Oh wait, you probably already figured that considering that. Come on, we're almost there. Almost to the top. I've been doing basically any art. Been an artist since 2008. When I started, however, I was in the Sonic community. My drawings weren't that great back then. Over time, I'm self-taught. All the drawings and stuff, I taught myself first. And over time, the more I did it, the better they got. At some point, I went from Sonic to being a furry. Animations. What's VFX? That I can't quite remember what that means. But 2D and 3D modeling. So, to be honest, animations is something I have a hard time doing myself. The closest I've ever done was sprite animations like pixel art, but very simple ones.
While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevent. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need, as I said earlier, It would not be appropriate for the Millilith to take action here, so I will have to rely on you two.
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet,
Sure.
may I still help in some capacity?
Let's see. Hang on, let me remove my hammer for a second. If you want to send it to me, my Discord is on the thing right below, right next to me. Yeah, L Cycle 2. There we go.
Oh, I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the...
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here.
Looks like we'll have to stand guard. Treasure here, so might as well put a pin.
Would you mind letting me handle this mission? Yes. If it hadn't been for you, as expected, compared, but I still want to do everything within my ability to as you wish.
You got this, Noelle.
They're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes? As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. Time to clean up.
And down they go.
I did it. I actually did it. No. It's all...
Thank you! We've successfully detained all... We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Oh, it was Miss Noelle who defeated the...
You're quite welcome. To be of help to you, sir?
You are too humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations. With the skills and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a real knight.
Sadly, they are quite mistaken.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future, after you do become a real knight. It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millilith stand...
Goodbye, Mr. Shaid. Oh, a real knight. How much... Oh, you're right. Is it really time to go back already? Apologies, but could you spend... I still have somewhere...
Okay. Where does Noelle want to take me? Oh, I don't have a key. Why is there a chest all the way over there? Did I miss that from earlier?
Something to add to my collection.
I didn't realize I missed a chest from before. What? Oh, she wants to go to the Stone Gate. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll check as soon as I land. There you go.
This is the place. That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so would you care to join me for some tea? Leola's tea is certainly different from both the taste and the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different, but it seems the desire to protect one's own people is the same everywhere. Yes, deep. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight, but still, this motivates me to work a day that I can fight side by side. Let's come back to Leo.
Hey! Alright, let me take a look. Oh, we gotta go back to Mondstadt? Okay.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals.
Hey, Shrunk!
So much to learn before the exam. Oh! Honorary. I don't? I've been busy preparing for the exam is drawing nearer and nearer. Right. But even though I've already worked, it's just that I've failed several times in the past. No, this is my exam. Plus, there is still some time to, but on the day of the based on the night's schedule, but it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon?
Alright, give me 1 second. Hello! There's a boost. Ah! Hi, Sneaky! I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Now, don't know why I did that. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. I. Whoa, slow down. Not much. We're playing some Genshin Impact and.
Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, I've planned my schedule carefully. There's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, I won't. Did I get too worked up? No. I apologize. But every time, but in the end, Oh, you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing?
Oh, typing on my keyboard. Um, one of the people, Aria was just showing me some of their Twitch related works, and Aria, I'm gonna say this: your stuff is okay. Please slow down on your sharing. I can't keep up.
Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected,
He was just Aria was just showing me off some of their work, some of their art. That's all. Like Twitch banners, overlays, etc. No, no, no. Someone who was watching via YouTube.
Take some more exams. It's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected.
Oh, I have no plans on buying any art right now, anyway. Down the road, I plan to look into people to commission some. I have already a specific somebody on Twitter I plan to get an overlay from. But that's later on. My philosophy is I when I'll find when I'm looking for commissions, I'll check and look at people's. I will find the people. If it's something if people can show me their work, yes, but I will if it's something I'm interested down the road, I will be the one who requests, not the other way around.
But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam...
That, and I am one of those guys who like to try my best to do things by myself. Like, for example, I'm going to be doing my own... I plan to do my own emotes. My Twitch logo was done by myself. I learned how to do models by myself. You set it to a brick roll. It's funny. That song has made its way into Fortnite Festival recently as a jam track. Unfortunately, I can't play that kind of music on stream. I can't play...
The Adventurers Guild? Now that you mention it, someone once invited me... Well, since it's recommended by the honorary...
I will have to look into it. I've seen streams people play Fortnite Festival. Okay. I'll get there eventually. I'm currently at 1.8 concurrent viewers. The goal is I need to get 3 concurrent viewers throughout the month. 3 average viewers. I already got all the followers. Yeah, that's basically the last step I got left. The steps are you gotta stream certain amount of hours, you gotta stream a certain amount of days, you gotta reach 50 followers, and then the 3 average viewers. I'm currently at like 130 some followers on Twitch, so we got through that milestone. It's impressive. My first... Actually, I need to take a look at your channel. Give me one moment.
You're picking up the game before I do.
Oh, hang on. I can see you got a lot of followers too. A lot more than that. Oh, you You stream Genshin Impact as well. Yours, you stream as yourself. Sorry, I couldn't. Unfortunately, my desktop audio on screen picks it up. You have a Dragon VTuber avatar. Ah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I see your dragon. You sometimes do by face. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do my face. I did try that at one point back on YouTube, but I'm more comfortable being Rusty than I am myself. Hi, Catherine.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to...
No. I just want to take an exam. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer.
I see. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master. As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run. Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild. You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angelshare right now drafting the syllabus. He said he gets... We don't yet know what's included in
Yes, and in my opinion, I've seen people who done VTubing and then end up doing their face, and it just when some fans are just crazy. That's as much as I can say. There are those who will. I've heard cases where people will stalk VTubers. Also, one of the reasons why I don't really say where I'm from, I try to be vague on what kind of work I do.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into some... Yes, let's!
Guys, last thing I need is somebody to figure out who I am, really. And just, stalk me at work. That, and if something were to go wrong, something like, I've heard, like, for example, here's a good example. This is a topic something that recently happened. Anyone remember? People should know this name by now. Garu Gura, the VTuber from Hololive. She has graduated, but sounds like she might be going back. Hang on, I am pulling her up real quick. She is, you might recognize her as soon as you see her. trying to find an art that is official and not fan art, because even though it'd be kind of cool to showcase someone's fan art, to shout out like, hey, you do really good artwork. Hang on. Where? On your profile? Where do I look? Oh, under about? I'm confused. There you go. I found a picture of, oh, you're talking about on Genshin. I'm sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. Hmm. He said the goblet, right? Ooh. I don't think I've seen that one before. Okay, I found the art, the picture I was talking about. That's your signature set. I will have to get it. Here we go. This is Gura. Yeah, she's recently retired. I mean, not retired, graduated. Meaning she's no longer going to be working with Hoyolive. Hoyolive. Hololive. There we go. She's no longer going to be streaming for that company. She's going to back to being an indie. Hololive. It's basically a VTuber agency. She's going back to her indie VTuber back before she started it as back before she started as Gura. This is one of the reasons why I think it's best sometimes best for VTubers to stay. It's better for people to easier for people to do VTubing without showing their identity, because if something were to go wrong, they can just they could easily start over again. I mean,
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What am I?
No, not like that. Like, say for example, your VTuber got compromised, or like it's well, yes, technically If you had to leave an agency and you couldn't keep your VTuber, then it wouldn't matter if people saw your face. I don't know. I might be overthinking things. I I feel like worries these days that somebody will try to steal a character and then claim steal your VTuber identity and then claim to YouTube, hey, I'm the original. I've had one of my friends on who lost their Twitch account because they got compromised. Like that. Or he had to make a new one, but then again, he didn't have to make a new identity. Uh, well, see, that's a different story. Mine's is a character I've had for 10 years, 12 years. So it'd be kind of hard for me to start from scratch. Because it's been ingrained to who I am. Rusty's basically a part of me.
Nay, the guild. Oh, it's you. And Noel, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus?
Don't get me started. Since the Traveler solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurers Guild.
Wait, is that a Russian accent?
But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So, some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam?
Like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join.
A terrible accent, yet it would be hilarious if it was a bear.
A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will
Okay.
can compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test run. At least then I could decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, I am very interested in experiencing the adventure.
Oh? Noel, you mean... Ha ha! That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noel, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes. Please make sure they are...
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer! Now, let me explain the rules of the exam. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others to if the traveler is willing. Please, join Noel. Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noel should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score. And finally, remember at all times that being...
Add Astra Abyssosque.
Ha ha! That's the spirit! Without further ado, a true adventurer must be well-versed in all sorts of relevant knowledge. I will ask you 3 questions. You may do question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
I don't remember this one. I be dandelion seeds. No, wait. Windwheel asters. Because I never could find them over there when I was trying to work on the Traveler.
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention. No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to... That's it! The windwheel aster mostly grows in Storm Terror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, are...
Correct! On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of... There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue, documenting his... Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the...
Learning from experience, writing diaries... It seems like regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine.
I don't remember that one. I'm gonna try guessing rolled?
Correct! I had thought this question would be a little more challenging to adventurers from Mondstadt. Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventure. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air.
A sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
Mare Safari?
Correct! Keep this... That's 3 for 3. As expected, but be warned. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Okay, let's begin part 2.
Ready and willing, Mr.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food. That's why the second part of the exam is to Firstly, the ingredients must be easily... Secondly, preparation. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noel, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation. Ha ha!
Simple ingredients, honorary knight. Do you have...
Steak! I'm definitely choosing the steak.
Steak? Good point. In a real emergency, all you'd need is a piece of meat. You wouldn't even need any seasoning. Okay then. Once it's... We can always change our minds if we have a better idea.
Steak. Yum. We need food. You got milk. I need to purchase all the milk you have. All the potatoes. Actually, let's get all of the ingredients. Steak. I can make the cheesy crab hot pot. Ooh. I haven't made any fisherman's toast yet? What? How dare I? How dare I have not made fisherman's toast? Is there any other dishes I haven't made yet that I can make? Ooh, mushroom pizza. Actually, let's make some of those. I can make 11 of those? Cool. I ran out of flour dough.
Oh, you're ready to go? Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is an open And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better. Succulent and juicy, crispy on the outside, and
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
This is all a play to get Noelle to cook some drunk food for you.
not at all. I was in any case. Go get yourself ready. Then.
Oh, that's a climb. No problems.
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your... Good. Now, the ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Oh, this is the last part of the... I will be watching from...
Okay.
You got this, Noelle. I'm gonna have to speed it up.
Knock him down.
Too strong.
Pyroclastic surge.
Honorary Knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I know that it's just like in training, but not this time. This time, somehow, having you, it must be because you are here with me, that I was able to complete the exam. Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if... Great.
Take me up.
Oh, back already? Even the third part of the... Now, please allow me... You passed with a perfect...
Oh, well, it's all
Without further ado, may your days ahead be filled with adventure. And my...
Oh, Mr. Cyrus...
There's no need to talk like an outsider.
I'm very sorry, but I just wanted to take an exam, so I could get used to the
Oh, how can this be? Why not give it some more thought? Just think of it as, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights.
Exam preparation?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your time.
4 commissions? Maybe if I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus.
Please, Noelle.
Oh. Wait. So if I fail the exam, What happens if I fail the exam?
Hunt down three boards. Oh, it's you.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus.
Don't, but most.
That sounds...
Yes, but if a few script anyway. If only.
Then, Mr. I am very...
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, since if the traveler is willing, indeed, you only need to pass 2 out of...
Add...
A true adventurer. I will ask you question 1. Tell me, which of the... Ooh. On to question. There is a thanks to the notes...
Learning from experience regarding this adventure.
Ooh, what the... Last question. All that awaits... Wrong answer. Never mind. But be warned. Now, go...
We're doing this on purpose. We're failing on purpose because I want to see what happens if we fail. We succeeded the first time, but I'm pretty sure the alternate option's failing. Alternate ending.
Let's begin part...
Ready and willing, Mr.
Staying well, that's why this... Firstly, secondly, thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary knight? Mondstadt grilled? Okay then. What we can always change our...
Oh, you're ready to go. Mondstadt grill?
So?
Well, the issue is, I for one am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all.
Oh.
I guess that was not it.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
We'll come back to that.
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the exam. Oh, honor... Oh, thank you. I've been busy preparing for the exam is drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Even though I've already... It's just that I've failed several times in the past. No, thank you. This is my exam. Plus, there is still some time to go before the... But, on the day of the... based on the night schedule, I think it's... But it's just half a year. Even though there is still... I've planned my schedule carefully. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleep. No, it won't. Did I get...
We're skipping through some of this.
No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time, but in the end, I keep finding... Oh, you mean... Oh, if I don't... Whenever I encounter something unexpected... Imagine myself passing the exam. What kind of night? The night that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow, but my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not... However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron Bunnies. If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it. some of the materials making the stuffing requires pyro slime condensate. And the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start.
We're going to Stormbearer Mountains? Okay. Seems easy enough.
This should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Come and get me! Ow, ow, ow!
Pyro slime condensate? Good. Through here. See the stitch? Done. Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly drill camp nearby.
Oh. Fishing! I want to go fishing. I want to go fishing. Aww. Boo. None of the fish want to take a bite.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Let's try this bait. Let's see what happens. Oh, don't be picky. Come on. Take the bait. Guess not. Oh, shrinking.
Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Is it another Paimon? If only it was another Paimon. Then I wouldn't feel so guilty about making her emergency food. Oh. These fish are picky. I got this, I got this. I don't got this, I got this. Get back here.
You've got it! You got it!
Get back here.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is...
Ooh. Oh. Where do you think you're going? Get...
So close, so close! Stay cool!
Get...
Whew, that was a tough fight.
That was a tough fight. It looks like...
Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
It's a shame. It looks like the real thing.
Steady as stone.
Ow.
As a dutiful maid would. I missed a spot. I must leave no stone unturned. Oh, it neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance. I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like... Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight. But I just can't think of what every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think... Captain Kaya? Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. I simply wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal? I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... that's pretty small. And yet, I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time... All right.
Get down. Whee!
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noel. Can I get you a...
Oh, no need. I wanted to ask if,
Troublemakers?
Oh!
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Pain. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that...
Yes, that certainly sounds like a is there anything in the tavern?
Out of the ordinary? Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment.
Really? Well, that sounds truly terrible. Oh! Mr. Char.
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help. Surely that would be asking too much. That being...
Oh, okay.
Oh, thanks a million. Thanks. I'll leave...
Well, it appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most natural, but waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? I just need to keep my eyes and...
Hey!
Excuse me, Payne.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. This drink is...
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest? Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would... This appears to be true. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to... One must start by focusing on the Ooh. But how can I... I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam. Mr. Payne?
Oh, what's this? Ooh, oof. Oh, you're...
Mr. Payne?
Next to you is,
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne?
Back to drunkenness again.
Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. If the second floor is filled with customers... It's such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Ooh, so many stains. Once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed with a good detergent. We're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood. Whew. Finally, all clear. Let's go check in with Charles.
I feel like he's just putting you to work, Noel.
Mr. Charles, is there anything else?
Wow.
Okay.
With Noel here?
Phew. But at least it's over now. Well done to you, too. No, I got so caught up. What should I do? Oh, am I so incapable of
I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never... I can only assume that with you serving the customers...
I'm quite sure that can't be true.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks. You may not have brewed the wine, or even mixed the drinks. But for many customers, Service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper Anyway, I digress.
Wow. I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes. Even though it looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes. Thank you.
Ahem. However, could I ask, drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain. Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
No. We still got a long way to go before we got all the Prima Gems needed to do a wish. A 10 times wish. That's fine. Guys, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use the wishes today.
Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
Hey!
Pyro slime condens's good. Through far from it, there should be a hill.
At least there's no more fish. If there was more fish, then I would be fishing still.
The hilly trolls are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out!
Bullseye! Open fire!
That sword is barely doing anything.
Oh, it neither attracted their attention. I suppose maybe I'm not, but every time I've looked forward, whenever I remember that. Master Jean? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius, and a great source of inspiration to me. The thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, you think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it, but where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean. Oh, that's true. I still don't think I can do what Master Okay, then let's have...
I think she's got this.
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights?
Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first.
Alright, well...
Maybe I should just...
Miss Marjorie!
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it up. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could... Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing...
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat. And as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
Wait, what? Reminds me of some commissions once involving a missing cat and some tax returns.
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting... I may not be as efficient as Master Jean.
Oh, of course that's okay. But...
I'd better gather some more info, as well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself. We should find out as much as possible from...
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? A missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And as for other distinguishing features, it... I had my head down and I was... But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen. Oh, now that you mention it, the sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused... I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction.
Honorary Knight.
Sounds like a bird.
Go ahead in that direction and make some inquiry.
It sounds like a bird. Bird might have took the monocle. Would have been funny if it was an owl. And then it's just wearing the monocle. I'll say that would be a hoot.
A missing monocle and a...
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her...
I believe it was the sound of a finch. It sounded a lot heavier today than you.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Oh, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion. Well, and finally we have a lead to go.
You're welcome. May you swiftly recover...
It was a finch? Sounds about right. Thank goodness we got a way to scale that. Or not. Ah. That didn't work. Of course. Well, that didn't work. Why are the buildings in Mondstadt a little tricky to climb?
Let's fly. Oh, I don't think it's here. No, it doesn't seem to be here.
Woo!
Take me up. We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long.
I'm not surprised the Finch got it. Birds have a thing for grabbing anything that's shiny. And probably the shine from the glass of the monocle was just enough to get its attention.
Miss Marjorie? Here.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet. Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the Knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the Knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in two places at once. Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the Knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. I can only help people with small things.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by our... Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore?
No, not at all. I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become. Thanks again.
The kind of knight. Oh, yes. Maybe it's because I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my... But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe it doesn't matter to me how small... I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my... Yes. Then one day...
Aww. I think we got time to do the last ending. How do you get the last ending?
Could it be a little too hunt down 3 boards? Oh, it's you. And Noelle, I see.
Maybe I have to mess up on one of the answers.
Don't get me, but most of them have no...
That sounds...
Yes, but a few scrapes and bruises. Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely if only.
Then, I am very...
Oh?
Yes. Please.
Excellent. First, since if the traveler is willing. Indeed. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to see.
Add...
A true adventure. I will ask you question 1. Tell me, which...
That's it, Mr. Cyrus?
Correct. On to question 2. There is thanks to the notes...
Learning from experience regarding this...
Ooh, what a... Last question. All that await... Correct. Never mind. Don't worry, but be warned. Now, go...
So he messed up on one of the answers intentionally. I want to see what that does.
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr.
Staying well, that's why the second part of... Firstly. Secondly. Preparation.
Oh,
and
wait.
everything. Thirdly. So go ahead.
Honorary knight? Do you... Stay. Okay, then. We can...
I think I got it. We messed up on the knowledge test a little.
Oh, you're ready to go? Steak. Simple ingredient.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make...
In any case, go get yourself ready. Then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Actually, I think I messed that up.
Let's fly. Please.
Good. Ferocious. This is the I will be watching.
Ow!
Rise of the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Honorary Knight! I did it! Not entirely. I know that it's just like, but not this time. Somehow, it must be because you are here with me that I would thank you. Thank
Uh-oh.
Oh, back on even the third part of it. Now, please use success, but if even Noel could not get the perfect score, then yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a... Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam.
Where did I go wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. I do apologize, Mr. Siren. If I don't review my mistakes, I will... It seems I will head back to the library.
Noel, you already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? I see. I hope my exam hasn't... How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level?
Okay. That's how we got the ending, the other ending. I'm worried how she's gonna react. A little bit. She's not.
Mustn't fall. Oh, sorry. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and create Getting to Know Mondstadt's Geography and a 1-minute history of adventuring in and then there's Eating Well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook. Oh, and also self-defense. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really? But what if this is the one? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer if I neglect these topics now? It looks like.
Oh no. We got all 6 endings, but was it worth it? Yeah, I think it was worth it. Okay. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Unfortunately, it's already 4:23 and I have to go to work in the evening, so alright, everybody. That's going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all those who did join. If you like what you've seen, make sure you give the like, the follow, and the subscribe button a big old boop on the nose. If you want to check out some of my artwork, like what you've seen in my model, or check out my DeviantArt, Twitter, Blue Sky. If you want to keep up to date on what I'm doing regarding to the streams, art projects, or anything else, make sure you follow me on Blue Sky or Twitter. You won't miss a thing. You're free to hit me up on my Discord. I'm usually on every day. Okay, so what is going to be the next stream? Well, we'll be doing a cookie run Hour of Adventure stream tomorrow at midnight. No stream Friday night. No stream Friday midnight. There'll be a stream Saturday, as well as a stream on Sunday. Pokemon Shield and Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. It might change depending on. I'm waiting on the invitation, the code for the closed beta of Cookie Run Oven Smash. So hard to say if that will change the schedule, but I'll keep posted. I'll keep you guys posted if that schedule gets changed. Let's see. Is there anybody I can raid for those who are watching me on Twitch? Who can I raid? I'm gonna raid Riptide Ma as she is playing League of Legends. So that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. You guys have a wonderful night, morning, or what? You guys have a wonderful day. Keep those tails a wagging, and hope to see y'all next time. Bye bye.